All right, lads and lasses, lay down your arms. Let your bruises remind you of the lessons learned today.
Ah, what fortuitous timing. I still owe you for the drinks from the other evening. I wondered if I might treat you tonight.
Apologies, lass, but I've got places to be. Perhaps another time.
He seemed troubled by something. Perhaps I'm overthinking it.
Let us end our day's work here.
It is early, is it not? Is something amiss?
No, nothing at all. Just my attention is required elsewhere for a time.
Elsewhere? Curious.
How many have you had?
Not enough. Just one for you, I take it.
Yes.
Went by in a flash. Can you believe it's been 30 years?
The time has escaped us. The memory of that day, however, I doubt ever will.
Thrice damned, can't move. Always thought I'd meet my end with a beautiful lass by my side.
You have many days ahead of you yet, Eredor. We will see you returned home.
Don't try to run, you curs!
Leave me be. I'll just slow you down. It was my cursed pride that got us into this. Only I should suffer for it. We don't all need to die today. Run!
Even in the face of death, you refuse to set aside your foolish pride. I followed you into this hell of my own will, and I will see you delivered from it.
You fool!
Charge!
Come and die.
Yeah!
That would have been it for us, had Lord Simon not met their charge in time.
Aye, and the only punishment for my pride were these aches that keep me awake at night.
We hungered for glory all those years ago, without a care for how it would serve us later on.
A couple of would-be heroes, who couldn't be convinced they weren't invincible.
Yet here we are, drinking, to celebrate the end of that war. I do not wish to reminisce upon the past. A toast that I may never again repeat the mistakes of my youth. But before that...
Yeah?
You have served House Wolford well, Eredor. That said, I have a feeling we'll need your sturdy shield even more going forward.
You need me to lead a charge? I'm your man. I'll leave anything fancier than that to you. For House Wolfort!
For House Wolfort.
Oh, and apparently that was the last story for Benedict. I have now viewed all of Benedict's character stories. A Toast to the Future. Very cool. I wonder if we'll get even more of the achievements since we do have 10 character stories unlocked. Which means if we do get all the character stories, we won't have to do those on the replay through because we've already seen them, so no need to go through that again.
Roland, what are you doing out here?
There's hardly a better place to become lost in one's thoughts. Don't you agree?
I suppose. However, if aught weighs on your mind, it may serve you better to turn to a friend.
Then let me ask, do you believe me too immature for my station?
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact.
But the other nobles loved to gossip of my disinterest in politics and intrigue, and mocked my love of hawking.
You said it yourself. Gossip and sniping, nothing more. Pay no mind to nobles and their petty judgments. The people who matter, your subjects, hold you dearly in their hearts. Stories abound of their love for you.
Hey, go peddle your junk somewhere else.
And why would I do that, my good sir? I see no reason to forego such a bustling avenue simply to please a stranger.
A stranger? You're posted in front of my damn shop. You're stealing my customers from right under my nose.
Oh, I am? I'm not sure your lack of customers could be blamed on me. Surely the proprietor bears some responsibility for...
What bickering is this?
None of your business, whelp. Now leave us to our negotiations.
Prince Roland, is that really you?
A prince, you say? Well,
A distinguished gentleman such as yourself must be mortified to have your customers bear witness to this childish bickering.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. My temper got the best of me.
And you, merchant. If you mean to trade in Glenbrook, I trust you have procured the proper licenses and approvals.
well, the process takes some days, you see. Pardon, Your Highness.
Then your business shall have to wait some days, it seems. Shall I summon a member of the Kingsguard to explain the law in detail?
No, there'll be no need of that, Highness. I'll just be on my way.
Thank you, Prince Roland. Come visit any time, and I'll let you have your pick of my wares.
Your place has always been with your people. You could walk down the main avenue and settle disputes with a single word.
Don't tell me you were watching. They were petty arguments, nothing more.
As petty as they might have been, you were happy to do it. What better proof of royalty is there than that?
But it wasn't because I was wise that I solved their problems. It was my name and status that let my words wait. How do you imagine a kingdom with not a single dissatisfied soul would look?
That's a difficult thing to imagine.
Indeed. I suppose the best one can hope for is to do what we can. While we can.
Well, we can start envisioning such a nation. That one day we might build it. Together.
I like the sound of that. No doubt the answers we seek lie ahead. So long as we stay honest with ourselves. And so long as we work together. You and I, Serenoa.
And that is King and Friend, view all of Roland's character stories. So yeah, I have a feeling I'm about to get 9 more achievements. Maybe.
Do you have a moment, Sheila?
Oh, Frederica. Is something the matter?
Well, I invited Serenoa to have dinner with me tonight.
That's wonderful. Are you cooking for him?
I am. I've been practicing with the book you gave me. I was hoping to finally show him what I've learned.
Then allow me to help. What are you making?
A warm soup full of meatballs. A hearty, meaty, savory stew to tickle the tongue and sate the stomach. Or so the book describes it.
That sounds like quite a mouthful, in more ways than one.
The author is rather verbose, yes. Anyhow, I also want to make an appetizer. Might you be able to lend a hand?
Cooking is hardly my specialty, but say no more. I'd love to.
Oh dear.
This is disappointing, to say the least.
And we're almost out of time. Serenoa will be back any minute now.
Excuse me, Lady Frederica. Lord Serenoa has just sent word that he has been held up at a meeting. He says there is a chance he may not even return tonight.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
It sounds like your dinner may get postponed.
A blessing in disguise. It gives us time to cook this again and do it right this time.
Lord Serenoa may not even return tonight.
But there is a chance he might. And I refuse to disappoint him. Would you help me, Gila?
Of course, Frederica. I shall do my very best to see this through with you.
I cannot thank you enough.
The vegetables are done, though they are a far cry from perfect.
The meatballs are ready too. Now all we have to do is stew them.
Frederica, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
It appears we've run out of time.
I was on my way here when something urgent came to my attention. I apologize for returning so late. I know we were supposed to have dinner tonight.
I am just happy you're here. Besides, I am the one who should apologize. I wanted to cook you a meal, but failed terribly on my first attempt, so it isn't yet ready. I'm sorry, Serenoa.
Don't look so down, Frederica. I was delighted when you asked me to share a meal. Now that I'm back, why don't I help you with the food?
Serenoa.
Thank you again for inviting me. I'm overjoyed we could spend this time together.
As am I. I enjoyed cooking with you as well.
The time we spend together is very precious to me. I regret that my duties have been keeping us apart lately. But when I noticed the sky was even more beautiful than ever this night, I hurried home, hoping we could gaze upon its beauty together.
It's strange. When I was in Esfrost, I would look up at the same sky. But it felt so much colder there. The stars seemed as if frozen. They did not twinkle the way they do now that I am with you, Serenoa.
Frederica, promise me that you will always stay by my side. I need you, now more than ever.
Of course, Serenoa. I wish to gaze up at the same sky, sit beneath the same moon, and walk the same path you do. Together, forever and always.
And that is Beneath the Starry Sky. That is all Frederica's. All Frederica's character stories. Eredor brushes off the subject, so probably Eredor's now.
Made it in time, my lord.
Eredor, you came.
Lady Destra. Your mother was loved by one and all, my lord. Honoring her this day is the least we can do. Is it just you here, my lord?
We are beset on all sides by tasks large and small. I would not impose my familial obligations on the others.
Spoken like a true leader. Me and your mother may not have been family by blood, but duty bound us just as close.
I am sure she would have been overjoyed to see you by my side. I never had a chance to know her. My only memories are from stories others told me. And still, I somehow can feel the warmth of her embrace, hear the loving sound of her voice.
She was smitten, that is true. She held on to you so tightly, I reckon not even the Dawn Spear could have pried you from her.
Did she?
Lady Destra's smile was brighter than the sun, and near as constant. She treated young Benedict and I like little brothers, though at times we weren't so deserving of her care. Even so, she always had a kind word, and worry enough to spare. There weren't a woman like her in all of Narzelia.
I did not know the bond between you three ran so deep. Benedict never mentioned it.
His lips aren't as loose as mine, especially when it comes to Lady Destra. Speaking of which, here. Your mother would have loved to get one of these from you.
A snowbell? My father mentioned her fondness for these flowers. Every year when I visited her, without fail, one of these would be placed in front of her grave. Was that you all this time?
Well, not exactly, my lord.
They're quite rare, are they not? I often search for them, but I have yet to see one in bloom. Where did you find it?
Well, I made a journey down south. Benedict insisted. Apologies for my absence, my lord.
There is naught to apologize for. 'Twas a thoughtful gesture, and I thank you for it. Somehow, I can feel Mother smiling down upon us.
More than I deserve, if I'm being honest.
Huh. There's already a Snowbell. Who could have...
Should have known. Nothing will stop him from his duty.
What was that?
It was nothing, my lord. Seems we're not the only ones carrying a torch for Lady Destra.
Indeed. We are fortunate to be part of such a close-knit house. And that is thanks to those who serve it. I trust I'll see you here again in a year's time, Eredor.
Of course, my lord. Snowbells might capture a moment in time, but your mother inspired loyalty for an eternity.
And that is the achievement for an eternity, which I'm assuming is Benedict's character stories.
At it again, eh? You know, even the Dawnspear set down his weapon on occasion.
Eredor.
We're at war.
I got Eredor and
I cannot
Benedict
hope to
mixed up
end it by
there.
being idle.
That was Eredor's character story.
Spoken like a true member of the Kingsguard. You lot were always too serious for my tastes.
We were not serious enough. Where is the king we were meant to protect now? What will become of his kingdom? King Regna and Crown Prince Franny are no more. Only Roland and Cordelia remain. When I think of how lonely my charge must feel, I almost feel smothered by the guilt.
If he's lonely, he hides it well. Could be that losing his princely obligations has lifted a weight off his shoulders.
And who are you to speak on his feelings? His father ever doted on Franny. He knew precious few moments of his mother's love before she passed. Even so, he tried his utmost to never show weakness in front of his sister. He was there for her in the worst of times. There was never a place near the throne for him. Truth be told, Sir Maxwell was more of a father to him than anyone. I'd like to think I have been more than his guard. Oftentimes, I felt like his confidant.
You and Floogie are constant companions.
As I said before, my prince, he is more than my companion. He is the truest friend I could ask for.
A true friend. I must admit, I envy your relationship.
My prince, I did not mean to.
'Tis nothing to apologize for. I simply find the idea of soaring the skies with a true friend to be somewhat romantic.
You could do the same with the proper training. If it pleases you, my prince, I would gladly teach you.
You would? Then I gladly accept. I trust you will go easy on me.
I can promise no such thing. You must become as ferocious as a hawk yourself if you wish to ride one. War broke out soon after that. My promise to teach him is yet unfulfilled. So I will train, I will fight, until the skies are no longer clouded by the fires of war. Only then can I rest. Only then can we fly free. Perhaps then, with the wind in our faces, we can forget our stations, our titles, if only just for one moment.
What was that last part? You'll have to speak up.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Yes, it's back to training for me.
And that is to the open skies. I'm assuming Huette's character stories.
It's become late. We'd best keep an eye out for bandits.
You have a warrior's intuition. You needn't worry. I won't let us come to harm.
It takes no great intuition to see that this world is falling ever deeper into chaos. The reasons, however, remain elusive. Will we see our way safely through this darkness? I cannot say.
We have naught but our duty, and mine is to Prince Roland, whatever might become of House Wolford.
I find your perspective refreshing. Although it may be direct, you walk the path you've chosen with confidence. On the other hand, I often feel that I'm fumbling. I had thought Gustadov to be a man of reason, but now I see that he will not hesitate to employ deceit to achieve his goals. In a manner of speaking, he and I are not so different. I, too, once hoped to have the influence to change the nation. At least, I told myself so. Really, all I wanted was to be free, and Frederica was simply a means to that end. As long as I had what I wanted, I had no great concern for what became of her.
Jila,
But this war has caused me to reconsider that. I realize that Frederica herself is worth caring for. She's not the sheltered princess I took her to be. Her wits are a match even for Benedict. She surprised me, and shamed me. I was wrong to underestimate her, to define her by her birth and station. She represents my greatest failures as a teacher, but also my greatest success. For she has truly taken my lessons to heart. I see now there is no shame in serving another, and no shame in sacrificing my freedom for something greater. Oh, but perhaps I've shared overmuch. For some reason, I find it easy to talk with you.
the feeling is mutual. You are not so aloof as I thought.
Ah! I just had a thought. When the war is behind us, I may very well open my own school. Of course, you would be welcome to join me. I would be master of the classroom, and you could be master of the training yard. We could teach our students the art of hawksmanship. Our riders would be first class. Ah, what should our school be named? You will come and teach with me, won't you?
Not half so aloof as I thought.
And that is Tutor of Gila's character stories.
Never saw myself coming this far just to be scrubbing the decks on some ship.
Quiet. This is an important job, even if you think it beneath you.
I meant no disrespect. It's just that my brother and I always figured we'd be passengers on a ship like this.
I see. Was he fond of ships?
Not as such, no.
What's that?
It's my brother. Or rather, his ashes, anyhow.
Oh.
Made a promise to him when we were still small, you see. When he got better, I told him we'd set off to wherever we wanted, eat whatever we wanted, see things nobody'd seen. He always dreamt we'd find a paradise of our own and live like kings. But he never so much as left his sickbed, let alone the duchy itself. I'm a terrible brother. Broke my word. As soon as I saw this ship, it all came flooding back.
You needn't punish yourself. You did all you could to protect him.
Thank you. I appreciate the kind words, but what's done is done.
I refuse to accept that. Nothing is ever final. And I dare say, the weather is fair enough for a short test cruise.
We can just take the ship out for a joyride? Don't we need his lordship's permission?
I am my own person and responsible for my own actions, and the consequences of those actions. Besides, I must ensure that the ship is in working order, and you deserve a reward for your labor today. I am certain we can handle ourselves if we work together.
Don't need to tell me twice. The sea air feels wonderful. I had no idea a breeze could feel so good. You never got to go outside, you know, on account of the sickness. You just lay there, staring at the ceiling. But now we can finally see the bright blue sky and feel the winds uncaged. If only one of his dreams is fulfilled, I'm glad it's this one. Thank you, Anna. This has turned into a fine way to honor his memory. He's free now.
There is no need for thanks. This is my job.
So you say. That don't mean I can't be grateful.
A promise fulfilled of Roland's character stories.
Go on, have another glass. I'm offering top shelf drink for bottom shelf prices tonight. No need to fret over your coin purses.
See? This is why we keep coming back. Nobody treats us better than our Hasabar.
Quite the crowd tonight, eh? Good to see it.
All thanks to you for supplying me with that mead.
Thanks to my good fortune, you mean. I got it for so cheap on account of the batch not measuring quite up to the brewer's usual standards.
Still, look at how happy it's made them. There's nothing I love more than seeing my tavern full to bursting like this. Thank you, Eredor. Truly.
It's nothing, honest.
Ah, and just like that, they've nearly drank me dry. Might have to close up early tonight.
Celebrating something, Hasabara. Whatever it is, we'll drink to that. Pour us around.
I wish I could. Seems the barrels have run dry tonight. But if you'll come back on the morrow...
Run dry? You've enough for these drunkards? You can't spare a drop for those of us who are risking our lives for you on the battlefield? Ah! Hey! Who are you calling a drunkard?
Don't you fools go spoiling the one spot of happiness we've had in a long while.
Enough! My tavern's a place for forgetting troubles, not stirring them up. You do well not to look down your noses at the very people you've sworn an oath to protect. You want respect? Go out there and earn it by ending the war. Then there'll be drink aplenty to go around.
You tell them, Hasabara! They're no better than us!
You lot aren't blameless either, you know. These soldiers do put their lives on the line to protect yours. They get enough grief on the battlefield without you giving it to them off it.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
No, I shouldn't have let my temper flare.
Look, there's still some drink left here. How's about you raise a glass together?
Yeah. You can have some of ours, too.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Level head you've got on your shoulders there, Hasabara.
It helped that you pitched in when you did.
Ah, now that hits the spot.
Doesn't it? Here, I'll pour you another.
See, now this is what I live for. Giving people a place they can come together and leave the worries of the world behind for a while. Somehow, I know this is what Theo would have wanted me to do. If only I could raise a glass with him.
Aye, I reckon he'd be proud. You've made a spot of sunshine for people that don't get much of it these days. People like me.
What with business booming again, it looks like I'm going to have my hands full for a while. Don't you worry for your mama, Theo. As long as there's ale to be poured and smiles on her customers' faces, she'll be just fine.
And that is a spot of sunshine. Hasabara's character stories.
Lord Serenoa, may I speak with you?
About that noblewoman, yes? Eridor's told me what happened.
Forgive me. I know that I should have waited for your orders before acting. But I could not leave that woman to her devices. The longer the war goes on, the more the people suffer. I imagine their feelings toward their rulers must be souring. In spite of this, that woman tried to use your name to wrest their food away. Had we let her go free, people would have thought she was acting on your orders, and their mistrust of you would have only grown. I believed we had to show them that soldiers stand for justice, and acted. I accept whatever punishment you deem fit.
There will be no punishment, for you have committed no wrong.
My lord.
Anna looked into her. It seems that woman's ill repute dates back to her days in Glenbrook. Likely, she thought to obfuscate her misdeeds in the Crown City by hiding within my troops. But she wasn't able to conceal her true self in the end. I suppose she thought to earn my favor with the stolen food. Unfortunately for her, she misjudged my principles.
Lord Serenoa.
Forgive me for my oversight in this matter. I shall take all necessary precautions to ensure nothing like it happens again.
So, you aren't upset with me for throwing a noblewoman in jail?
Had I been in your position, I would have done the very same. For her misdeeds in Glenbrook and the crime you caught her committing, I shall order her banished at once. She will never again be welcome in the Wolfort domain. Let it serve as a deterrent to any others who would prey upon the common people. It is rare that I meet someone so committed to holding those of high birth accountable for their actions. I hope you will continue to do so. House Wolfort must be a house the people can trust.
Of course, my lord. You have my word. I knew I made the right choice. Unlike Patriot, Lord Serenoa is a man worth serving. Yes, I finally found where I am meant to be. But I cannot rest on my laurels. Yes, I must serve my new lord as best I can.
And that is A Lord Worth Serving, Ulio's character stories. What just happened? Okay, that was a little weird.
This place was host to a battle not long ago, wasn't it?
We have come here to help. Let us offer what relief we can.
I never imagined the war would spiral this out of hand. Before the fighting started, all I cared about was becoming the realm's greatest blacksmith. I dreamed of forging the perfect weapon, a testament to strength. But what is strength, truly? Of late, I have pondered much on that question.
And have you arrived at an answer?
Well...
There they are! Thanks for the sweets you gave us. Hey, let's play a game!
Very well. What shall we play? Apologies, Iens. You may return. You needn't wait for me.
Come on! Over here!
I believe I may have found my answer, Lord Serenoa. Courage, kindness, warmth that kindles a smile upon a child's face. The fortitude to keep fighting, no matter what trials you may face. Through it all, your heart remains unbent and unbroken. That is what will end this war. You, my lord, and the unmatched weapons you carry within you.
Hey, you should play with us too!
If you insist, here I come!
And that is The Perfect Weapon, Ian's character stories. One more.
Thank you for journeying all this way to assist us, Medina. I fear the heals in this region are otherwise occupied today. You have my apologies.
No need to apologize. You may call on me whenever you're in need.
I have 2 wounded here. One of our own, and an Frosty.
The cause of all our strife in the flesh. Treating the enemy first? Have you lost your mind?
His wound is far more grievous. We must tend to him or he will die.
What fealty have we to those who robbed us of our king? Who would drive us to ruin?
We may have no fealty to his nation, but we have a duty to him, as a man whose life depends on us. Leave your talk of allies and enemies on the battlefield. It has no purchase in a place of medicine. So long as I practice the healing arts, it is my duty to save them both. They should be able to get some rest now.
That was incredible, Medina. I am sorry for what I said earlier. I was not myself.
All is forgiven. At one time, I would not have challenged you.
Would that I had your courage.
You can. Simply keep your desire to help those in need first and foremost in your mind. The rest is sure to follow.
And that is The Value of a Life, Medina's character stories. So is that everybody's character stories now? That was quite a few. And a couple of those were rare achievements as well. The Rudolphs, I misnamed him earlier as Roland, but it's Rudolph. And Ian's are both rare for some reason. Let's check on achievements, because if there are any character stories we do not have, it would be good to try to focus on those characters especially. And there is one for recruiting all units, so it might be nice to know which ones we don't have so we know which characters we don't have. I would imagine there might be some characters that are locked, like behind certain routes probably. I would not be surprised. I feel like I should have gotten one of these right here though. I don't know why. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we do have still a few character stories that we have not unlocked yet. We actually have quite a few, don't we? Anna. I don't even know who Corentin is. Milo. That's the sexy dancer chick. Cordella, Travis, Trish, Aviora, Narves, Maxwell, Archibald, Flanagan, Isana. There are a lot of characters, goodness gracious. Okay, so yeah, no, we're not even close to getting all the characters here, no. Okay, but I want to check something, because we have got Gila as a master curist, right? So we should have the achievement for Medicine Master, right? Reach the pinnacle of Medina's strength. But apparently just getting her to the max promotion is not necessarily what we need to do there. Go check on encampment to make sure that is indeed the max. Promote class, yeah. We have reached the end of the path. So apparently that is not what is counted in reaching her pinnacle strength. It's probably this over here. Yes, probably this right here, doing their entire tree maybe. In which case that is going to be kind of annoying if I'm being honest. While I'm in here, is there any notes I can buy over here? Okay. We can buy some oak, crystal, indestructible stone, which will help with getting the max weapons, I guess. This is interesting. We've got a few things here. I honestly don't even know which ones we need and which ones are for characters we don't have. I'm going to buy them all because I can, I think. And then it looks like there are some notes, so okay. And we are out, so we actually cannot buy all of them. We are missing the exotic flower. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 new notes. Oh my. Lots of new notes. Okay. So other than because when we do that, it does that, yeah. No? Okay, I guess the exotic flower. I thought... Interesting. I thought whenever it ran out of items, it put it towards the bottom. But we'll have to make sure to remember that the exotic flower is down there, because... apparently not. Anyway. We just got a lot of notes. Beagle's Nature Records Part 2. In the northern reaches of the realm lie the Norzelian Mountains. They are the source of the Norzelia River, and the blizzards surrounding their ice and snow-covered peaks prevent any from passing through. The summit is a harsh place where not even birds dare fly. Beneath the ground, however, run veins rich in iron, copper, silver, and more. The people of Aesfrost eventually managed to reach these veins and open several mines. Prospectors looking for iron deposits should first seek out the alpine plant known as fairmweed. Tiny red flowers sprout upon the sweet's black leaves, and the plant itself can only be found in areas rich in iron. Red and black, the colors of the Grand Duchy, are said to represent fire and iron, but may also stand for the colors of fairmweed. The Norzelian Mountains are also a major habitat of great hawks. Great hawks, both intelligent and large enough to carry a rider upon their backs, were once known to nest all across the realm, but are now rarely seen outside the mountains. Due to the difficulties of artificial breeding, these mountains are considered a very valuable place to hawk riders and any who use birds when sending missives. Beagle's Nature Records Part 3. In the east sprawls a barren desert wasteland known as the Hyzantian Sands, home of the Source. A tributary of the Norzelia River runs through the area, but its waters are no match for the desert's soaring temperatures and harsh sunlight. At night, however, temperatures sink below freezing. Aside from Hyzan's capital, developed around the Source, in the western part of the Sands, the area is entirely unsuitable for living. Several small oases dot the depths of the sands, and herds of wild horses gather around these watering holes. They are robust creatures, having lived in the desert's harsh conditions, which makes them a perfect fit for any army's cavalry. Nations are willing to pay a high price for these horses. The famed Hyzantian cavalry's horses were also taken from the sands. Many attempts have been made to reach the ends of the sands over the course of time, but none have succeeded. Although countless people enter the desert in search of adventure or riches, few return. Delving into the Hyzantian sands is not a matter to be taken lightly. One must be willing to risk their very life with stepping foot into the wilderness. The history of Aesfrost. The origins of the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost are complex. The nation's founders were of House Aesfrost, a family of nobles related to a previous generation of Glenbrook's royal line. At the time, a clan from the northern mountains repeatedly invaded the kingdom and caused great damage. House Aesfrost then led a company of vassals and mercenaries into the mountains and defeated the clan's chief. In recognition of their valor, the king granted the Aesfrost dukedom and rulership of their conquered territory, which came to be known as the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost. House Aesfrost encouraged the mountain folk under their jurisdiction to turn their ironworking skills into an industry, thus strengthening their move toward independence. When the crown transferred to the current family line, Aesfrost made its break from the kingdom and established itself as its own nation. Their military might is still alive and well in the Black Irons, who wield the latest iron arms, and the mountain folk raised in the harsh northern environs ardently support the simple and stable rule of House Aesfrost. The Roselian Uprising. The Source is said to be a holy ground in Hyzan, and a place where the Roselle atone for the sins of their ancestors. It is also the origin of the realm's salt, but its limited access makes it nearly impossible for anyone to see what truly goes on inside. However, during the midst of the Salt Iron War, the Roselle rebelled against the holy state and escaped, leaving behind a scar upon the goddess's statue. Or so the story goes. Hyzan has never made an official statement regarding the incident. Even so, investigations have shown that a group of Roselle were spotted near the Citadel of the Sands and the Wolffort domain at that time. It is also an open secret that Roselian village stands deep within the current Wolffort domain. Around the same time, Lady Orleia was also welcomed to Ironstone as a concubine of the previous Archduke, Sigmund. The Archduke never revealed Lady Orleia's origins, much to the disappointment of his chief vassals, but the occurrence of these incidents is much too great a coincidence to ignore. But those are problems of the past. What is important is the fact that the Roselle at the Source possess the power to shake Hyzan. If we are able to harness that power, our nation would be in the most favorable position. The Saintly Seven. The Saintly Seven, headed by the Hierophant, are the leaders of Hyzan. They are responsible for aiding the Hierophant, oracle of the goddess, and guiding the holy state's faithful. In addition, each saint is responsible for an important division and acts as a minister in other nations. However, all are equal in the eyes of the goddess, including the saintly seven. It is therefore strictly forbidden for anyone to pursue their own personal interest. The saints who serve the Hierophant are as follows. Well, Source Lay-End is no longer a saint, but yeah. Minister of Salt, Overseer of the Source. Ex-Ham Marshal, Minister of Arms, Master of Military Matters. Kamsel Barrett, Minister of Domestic Affairs, Protector of Public Order. Edor Delmira, Minister of Religion. Lila Bycraft, Minister of Medicine. Tenebris Mistel, Vice Minister of Religion, Keeper of the Goddess's History. Interesting that there are two Ministers of Religion. The Might of the Goddess. The history of Norzelia is also the history of the goddess's teachings. The goddess punished Throzel, who attempted to claim the realm's salt as her own, and bestowed the source upon her faithful. The goddess's scriptures are the oldest of Norzelia's written records, and her teachings are the oldest religion in the land. The history of her followers predates that of all nations. With the source and the power of salt at their backs, her faithful built a nation headed by a Hierophant that unified church and state. That nation came to be known as the Holy State of Hyzant. According to the scriptures, Hyzant is the oldest of the three nations. Though it is unknown when the giant statue of the goddess at the source was built, her believers assert that it is the goddess descended upon this earth. Her words are spoken through the Hierophant, who in turn brings equality to her faithful. The fact that such a procure nation owns the source and has held such tremendous influence since antiquity is both mystery and distinction of Norzelian history. While some books assert that Glenbrook is the oldest of the three nations, those records were written after the goddess's scriptures. This has led some to believe that they are mere fabrication than fact. Although there is no doubt as to when the scriptures were written, their level of literary completeness suggests that other records should have existed at the time. Since no such records remain, however, it is hypothesized that a large-scale book burning may have occurred. Norzelia River Ships. The Norzelia River, which runs through the three nations, is an integral part of the realm's trade and military affairs. In the Kingdom of Glenbrook, built upon the riverbank, boats are a proper mode of transportation, and cargo ships are a frequent sight. The holy state of Hyzant also has many large shipping vessels for the prospering salt trade. While it is possible to go upstream with paddles and sails, it is not uncommon to see people or horses towing a boat from the shore in the rapids. In Esfrost, ships are necessary not only for cargo, but their military as well. Their warships are clad in iron armor and are skilled at navigating even the river rapids. Their naval fleet and black iron strike fear into the hearts of any who dare stand against them. Winds of Norzelia. There are two large wind systems constantly blowing across Norzelia. The cold wind blowing from north to south is known as the mountain wind. The warmer wind that blows from east to west is the desert wind. These two winds collide above the plains, creating clouds and bringing about rainfall. Kinda surprised there are not more tornadoes in that case, but okay. The breeze generated by this collision also helps ships traveling upstream. Birds instinctively use this wind when in flight. Messenger birds in particular take advantage of the gusts to travel long distances quickly. When great hawks have riders upon their backs, they utilize the strong winds to ascend and glide. Skilled hawkers and hawk riders can read the winds and use them to travel further, faster. The people of Norzelia. People are a product of their environment. For example, citizens of Glenbrook are calm and mild-mannered, much like their mild surroundings. Those living in the Crown City that bustles with trade, however, are calculating and easily influenced by others. The people are also characterized by their emphasis on custom and tradition, which can be expected from such a long-standing nation. Those living in the Wolford domain are simple and sincere, perhaps influenced by their lords. As Frosty citizens, on the other hand, are characterized by their proud and independent personalities. The duchy is home to many ambitious and inquisitive artisans. Some might say they can come off as self-righteous. The Hyzantian subjects are pious and honest. Followers of the goddess, they offer their thanks to her every day for her blessing of equality. Ordinary persons such as myself tend to feel ashamed in comparison. Finally, we have the Roselle, marked by the rose-colored hair. Unfortunately, I have never had the pleasure of meeting a Roselle in person, though. I doubt I ever will find one outside the source. The goddess's teachings portray them as sinners who attempted to monopolize salt in ancient times. But could that really be true? The state of the Grand Norzellian Mines. The Grand Norzellian Mines were meant to be a symbol of peace between the three nations of the realm. A grand ceremony was held to commemorate the occasion, and everyone anticipated a new era of peace coming to the land. However, the people's expectations were betrayed when Esfrost invaded Glenbrook. Though the Grand Duchy claims that the Kingdom of Glenbrook attempted to take the mines for themselves, the mines are currently occupied by Esfrost, and their truth remains in the dark. I risked my very life to ascertain the current state of the mines for myself. The Grand Norzellian mines are kept under strict watch by the Esfrosti army, making it difficult to even approach. I ventured as close as I possibly could and confirmed that the mines are, indeed, under operation. Numerous large carts come and go from the mines and take the mountain path towards the Grand Duchy. The carts are all covered, but I surmise they are filled with excavated iron. I had tried to get closer, but was unfortunately seen by his rusty soldiers, who loosed arrows at me without warning. Thankfully, I managed to escape with merely a scratch and quickly withdrew, fearing for my life. In the end, I could not discern the truth of what was happening at the Grand Norzellian mines, but I can confirm that the mines are in operation, and an odd air of tension blankets the place. But just what does this mean? It means they have rock salt. That's what that means. Okay, anyway. Time to continue on with the main story, I suppose.
A coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith, besides which it is the Royalists' most fervent wish. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be, and right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now, I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolford will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking. A king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden. After all, you have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
As you wish, King Roland.
How fare things, Suette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzant, but there are complaints. It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Damn those Royalists! They cannot be left to their own devices.
There are more who accepted Esfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change. Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
Perhaps, but his freedom was naught but greed and cruelty.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
A Wolfort messenger. Did you run all this way? What's happened?
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolfort, bearing tidings of Lord Simon.
Has he awakened?
He has. He is in high spirits and recovering well. And he is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolfort so he can honor you himself.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long it has been since I've seen him smile.
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolfort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village. To our shame, Castle Wolfort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom in this matter.
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Let us inform the others. Messenger, with us.
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
House Wolfort and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Esfrosti forces in killing Thalus and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt. Though, this could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Ha! Iron? We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzellian mines to us. A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Norzellian mines. The spark that lit the flame of Esfrost's aggression. But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into the matter.
Minister Idor?
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Esfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help, and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Esfrost, Glenbrook. They will both be ours before long.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction. There is also happy word from Castle Wolfort. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is already up and walking.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan village.
Jerome and his folk are there. They can handle a few mangy thieves, surely.
Not according to the messenger. The bandits are proving a formidable foe.
Which is why they have asked us for aid.
Apologies for my tardiness. It's sudden, I know, but I must ask you a favor.
What is it?
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supplies.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving them.
The matter warrants investigating at the very least, and I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
I see. Well, we were just discussing what we ought to do next. Allow me to explain the 3 courses of action before us. 1. Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3. Remain in the capital to investigate the royalists.
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news. If I could only go to him myself and thank him for all House Wolfort has done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprise him of recent events. I would go to Castle Wolfort, Lord Serenoa, if it pleases you.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task for one person.
Well, I would have the Wolfort soldiers with me, of course. Besides, do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by rogues at the port.
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me. But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring no dishonor to House Wolfort's name. My lord, have faith in me. Let me do this.
Very well.
It seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each attend to these pressing matters, separately.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take. Bring the scales of conviction.
I cannot help but feel restless. We reclaimed the Crown City and have already begun restoration efforts. There should be no question as to what needs to be done here. And yet, something has me unsettled. Okie dokie. $1,500 gold, very nice. Two extra large health recovery pellets. Two quality fiber. Let's head out to the city for a little bit. See what there is to see out here. Milo is not one of the voters, right? She's just, I must admit I am deeply fascinated by you, Lord Serenoa. A lord turned saint who won back his kingdom from Esfrosty clutches and saw the prince back to his throne. I can only wonder how your people will welcome such a hero home. Pray allow me to accompany you, my lord. If I go to Wolffort, I suppose Milo will be coming with me. I see. 2 large health recovery pellets. Our salt reserves are running low. We must restore trade with Hyzant as soon as possible. As one of the Saintly Seven, is not there anything you can do? Is there not anything you can do? We must have King Roland's permission before we act. In the meantime, we can share a portion of Wolffort's stores with the Crown City. Thank you, sir. The people will ever be so grateful. But if you would not mind, could you please keep this a secret from His Majesty? At ease. This is for the sake of the kingdom. I know Roland would not mind in the least. Yes, sir. You have put my mind at ease, Lord Wolffort. I cannot thank you enough. Oh, and that's just sort of a dead end there, huh? Okie dokie. I heard some bandits were spotted on the outskirts of the Rosellan village. Rumor has it they are led by some father and daughter duo. What were their names again? Oh, oh, so it's them again. A father and daughter, that sounds like Travis and Trish. But what could they be after? Probably they are being paid to, yeah. Lord Serenoa, I have heard great things about you. You were appointed one of the Saintly Seven, and even demonstrated your prowess as Lord of a high house in battle. How should we Royalists address you from now on? As your god, bow before me, fool. JK, probably. To think that King Roland was alive all this time. Your house has my utmost respect for helping him reclaim the capital. My allegiance to the royal family shall not waver, not now or ever. We were downright cowards under Esfrost's rule, but hearing stories of House Wolffort's courage in reclaiming the capital has inspired us to do better. Sometimes that's all you can do is just try to do better later. We Royalists, along with Minister Patriat himself, are helping to rebuild the capital. We must reverse all the changes that Esfrost has wrought and see the Crown City back to its former glory. I know that there are many problems facing the kingdom now, but us Royalists are more than happy to take care of everything. Let us serve King Roland together. Please see to domestic affairs and reassure the people that everything will be okay. We would be honored to, my lord. Together I am sure this kingdom will thrive like never before. By the by, if there is anything House Wolffort needs, simply say the word. Just between you and me, us Royalists have our ways of getting our hands on certain things. Enough. I will only say this once. King Roland will not tolerate any sort of injustice, even from Royalists. A new king sits upon the throne now. Things will not be as they once were. I shall take your words to heart. You better. Amulet of Immunity. Alright. Superior timber from the tree. And superior stone from the bench. Okay, is that everything in the town? Is that everything in the town? I do believe so. We found out about the family. Yeah, okay. And talking to NPCs gives like the morality too, so it's probably a good idea to make sure to talk to them all, I guess. You're the one. Okay. So now let us see. What course of action do we want to try to take? Apparently there is something called a golden route that I'm just now noticing. To unlock the golden route, okay, but we did surrender. Yeah, if you did surrender Roland, you're still good with the gold route. But apparently, if we did not surrender Roland and we were on Wolford Streets with Avlor's Assault, we would had to make sure not to use traps or something. Whether or not you'll be party to House N's illicit salt trade. Okay, well I am locked out of the golden route anyways, because apparently the golden route, Serenos path, I would have had to transport the legal salt to the duchy at House N's behalf. And we did not do that. We traveled to Hyzant and reported the legal salt shipments, so okay. We will not be able to do the golden route right now at any rate. So I guess it really does not matter unless maybe we can convince everybody to go one route and go ahead and get that achievement. Let's see. Returning to Wolfort would probably be the easiest one, depending on what he says. How hard would it be to convince you? As a steward of House Wolfort, it is my duty to let Lord Simon know what happened while he was ill. Okay, so he's already, so I cannot get anybody to vote on one path. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll just let the vote unfold and see what happens.
It is time to cast our votes. We have three options before us. Return to the Wolfort domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready. The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We return to the Wolfort domain with Benedict and inform Father that we have reclaimed the capital. I must return to the Wolfort domain, to my father's side.
Lord Simon will be most pleased to see you, I am certain.
Of course. Fulfill your duty to your father. I shall see to things in the capital.
And I shall attend to the Rosellan village. Please give Lord Simo my best.
Oh, Lord Serenoa. You are returning home? What perfect timing. I was thinking of heading to the Wolfort domain myself. Might I accompany you?
Milo, how'd you sneak into the castle?
Oh, let's just say I have my ways. You might find the companionship of such a capable woman a boon on the road.
I know not what her aims are, my lord, but I do know she will be easier to watch by your side.
Indeed. All right, Milo, you may come. But you'll be put to work for the household. Understood?
Of course, my lord.
Then this is farewell for now. King Roland, Federica, until our reunion in the capital.
With the capital once more under their control, the members of House Wolffort disperse to the various corners of the domain. Roland, for his part, works to rid the Crown City of his political enemies. Frederica repairs to the Rosellan village. Serenoa, Benedict, and the others, meanwhile, make a triumphant return to Castle Wolffort, where Lord Simon eagerly awaits their arrival.
Hark! The young rulers have returned.
You're back! You're back! You made it!
Show some respect, lad. They've driven Esfrost from our lands and brought the kingdom back from the brink. And one of them is no less than one of High Zant's saintly 7.
Dare I say, an achievement greater than Lord Simon ending the Salt-Iron War. Fills me with pride enough to think I'd done it myself.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lord... King? I didn't mean it.
You've done nothing wrong. Address me as you please. I thank you one and all for your efforts in seeing us through to victory.
Oh, you are too gracious, my lord.
As is the Hierophant, who saw fit to bless us with a boatload of salt. And all thanks to you, Lord Serenoa.
The Hierophant, you say?
Wow! That's amazing!
Isn't it just? Bold is the nation that besmirches House Wolfort's honor now.
I reckon not even the king himself would speak ill of us now.
Course not. It was this lad what made that mask-wearing coward of a prince the king.
All hail House Wolfort.
All hail Mr. Lord.
Serenoa is truly a man of the people.
And he's got the might to defend him. He's earned their trust.
And so he may as well be king. I must say I do appreciate a powerful man. Perhaps I should cast my lot in with the future rather than the past.
The cowardly prince they refer to is King Roland, no doubt.
Familiarity breeds contempt.
I pray that's all it is. Hyzant's overtures are most bold. They mean to lure us in.
Lord Svarog, you've been summoned to the capital with regard to the Death Snow. How long do you intend to defy the Archduke's orders?
I've no time for his trifling inquiries, now that Glenbrook has been wrested from our hold. I fear an assault on the Duchy is imminent. We must fortify Twins Gate.
Such an order would be mine to give, not yours.
Begone! I was a fool to think you could protect the Duchy's lands.
The Archduke shall render his judge...
Damn his judgment, and everything it has wrought! Leaving that fool Thalis in charge of Glenbrook brought this upon us.
I shall pass your words on to him, then.
See that you do, messenger boy. And let him know that if he wishes for me to follow his orders, he will speak the truth, and nothing but.
Once proud Esfrost has been laid low, and Prince Roland installed as King of Glenbrook. Perhaps now they understand how powerful we are.
There is yet more good news. We have coaxed enough power from the Elfric to power the automaton.
Oh, have the spoils of war ever been so great?
A question House Wolfort no doubt asks themselves. Are you not troubled by their gains? The people of Glenbrook rally around their newly returned hero as we speak. I fear we have unwittingly created an enemy to rival Esfrost, or worse.
Which is precisely why I have sent Milo to watch their every move. We shall be informed of any plots against us in due course.
And you are content to trust this, Milo?
What does it matter if I trust her? The goddess shall render final judgment to any and all traitors.
Be they spies, or one of the Saintly Seven.
Indeed. May we never live to witness such a tragedy.
How fares my father?
He is most lucid, my lord, though asleep at the moment. I fear the malady has sapped much of his strength.
I see.
It's not all doom and gloom, though. Word of your recent exploits lifted his spirits considerably. He cannot wait to hold a feast and praise you before the entire house.
Ha! May he forget he said that upon waking.
You should accept the honor with grace, my lord. He is your father, after all.
I would gladly accept, of course. Even hearing secondhand that he takes pride in my efforts threatens to swell my head.
The young lord has reclaimed Glenbrook, Lady Destra. He fought as valiantly as Simon or Regna. Would you were here to witness it.
Forgive me, Benedict.
No, forgive me, Lord Serenoa. I shall take my leave.
Nonsense. You are the reason I stand here today, and I would tell Mother that myself. I bid you stay.
How very gracious of you. I owe much to Lord Simon and Lady Destra. They filled my life with purpose. They left you in my charge. But you have already demonstrated your power for all the realm to see. You now walk on your own 2 feet. I have no doubt you can lead Norzelia into a glorious new era of peace and prosperity, with King Roland by your side.
Speak frankly, Benedict. What is it you wish to say?
I have done all I can for you, Lord Serenoa. I will resign following the evening's festivities. Anna shall take my place if it pleases you.
You would leave me unmoored at a time like this?
I know the time is not ideal, but your father is not long for this world. I would repay my debt to him by caring for him in his final days. After that, I shall stand watch over their eternal resting place and regale them with tales of your great deeds.
I see there shall be no swaying you. My gratitude for you flows like the mighty Norzelia River. Even so, I would ask for a moment more to make up my mind.
Understood, my lord. Then let us return to the castle and prepare for the evening's feast.
This is quite the gathering.
Each and every one of them eager to get to know you better to advance their own ends. Be on your guard.
I shouldn't think that would be necessary. Father has gathered those he trusts most to lend me their aid. For that, I am grateful. Whatever the case, we mustn't keep them waiting.
I thank you kindly for the invitation, Lord Serenoa. Or shall I address you as Glenbrook's savior?
Ha! You needn't go that far, no.
I disagree. Your accomplishments speak for themselves. Power becomes you. It makes you alluring to people such as myself. Pray, let me accompany you for the evening and beyond.
I shall need a moment to consider your most gracious offer.
It's a thing of beauty when they grow up. Hey, Benedict?
It is, and yet it can leave one feeling strangely bereft.
Aye. Well, that's fatherhood for you.
As House Lord, I should go and greet our guests. Okay, so we gotta go and chat people up, I guess. Is that Gila? Look real pretty in a little dress. Oh, I am getting a phone call. Lord Serenoa, it is an honor to meet the revered savior of the kingdom. Rumors of your great deeds have reached even my ears. I take it your vassals are getting their well-deserved rest now? They are. I was surprised to see how loved House Wolfford is by its people. Perhaps there will come a day when I address you as something greater than a lord. Panacea Pellet. Where is Gila? I thought that was Gila right there. Oh, there's Gila. I see Gila. Hey, Gila. I did not expect to see so many people here. It appears House Wolfford's deeds have been heard far and wide. Indeed. $2,900 gold. Very nice. And 2 cure-all pellets. Not as nice, but I can sell them. $1,500 gold. Okay. House Wolfford's devotion to the crown truly knows no bounds. It is an honor to be in your presence, my lord. I hope that Glenbrook can continue relying on both you and Mr. Patriat in the years to come. Lord Simon said he would be coming to tonight's banquet. He should be arriving any moment now. And he doesn't say anything, he just stands there, okay. I am still in awe that Mr. Patriat would dare show his face around here. It is only a matter of time before King Roland exposes the royalist crimes in the capital. To tell the truth, I am a little worried about doing business in the Crown City. The nobles do nothing but quarrel and hold each other back, maybe in a bid to line their own pockets. I feel much safer working here in Wolfford. Once your father gets here, why not keep him company? I am sure he would be overjoyed to have you beside him. Victory Feast Program. Lord Simon's greeting, Lord Serenoa's greeting and announcement, honoring of guests, toast, eat and make merry, performances, archery demonstration from Huet, recitation from Eredor, sleight of hand from Benedict, Lord Serenoa's word of thanks, and then closing remarks. Word of Lord Simon's recovery has lifted the people's spirits. Word that everyone were rejoicing. While people throughout the kingdom are singing your praises, there are others who despise your sudden rise to prominence. Now that we have reclaimed the Crown City, what would you do next, my lord? I'd prioritize the protection of the domain. Our fight is not over. I am certain your father would be pleased to hear you say so. You are wise in your judgment, my lord. If I may, Benedict, how do you see the situation of the Crown City and battles ahead? It will take some time for order to be restored in the capital, but such is inevitable after what has befallen it. And as you said, our fight is not yet over. Someone will take action sooner than not. We must be vigilant and ever ready to respond. It's been some time since this castle felt so alive. I got so absorbed in the moment, I even forgot why I was on duty. I am honored to serve a lord so beloved by his people. We can live our lives in peace thanks to you, my lord. Whiteholm Castle was reclaimed thanks to you, Lord Wolffort. I doubt King Roland could have accomplished that on his own. I heard about your battle at Whiteholm Castle, my lord. I should have expected no less of one of the Saintly Seven. I look forward to seeing what you can do for our great goddess. It appears House Wolffort's deeds have been heard far and wide. Good evening, Lord Wolffort, and my sincerest congratulations on your recent accomplishments. Thank you, Mr. Patriot, but I could not have achieved any of it without my vassals or soldiers. In any case, I am deeply honored that you would come to greet me personally, or perhaps there's something on your mind. I heard that you thrived even under the duchy's rule. I am curious as to where your alliance lies. You wound me, my lord. I did nothing but support Princess Cordelia as I always have as a royalist. But now that you are one of the Saintly Seven, does that change your feelings toward the crown? No. I may be a saint now, but I am still Wolffort, a lord of a high house. My loyalty to the royal family remains the same. It pleases me to hear you say so, my lord. Let us work together to see King Roland's reign prosper. Now to wait for father.
Lord Simon lives!
Haven't seen him in ages. He looks well. Thank the stars.
Let me take your hand.
I can manage on my own, my boy. I've not felt this good in some time. But I shall want you by my side the rest of the evening, that I may hear of your exploits in full.
Nothing would make me happier, Father.
I thank you all for gathering to celebrate with me House Wolffort's victories. Against all odds, my son and his stalwart allies have reclaimed the Kingdom of Glenbrook. I felt a great weight lifted from my shoulders as I watched him grow into a worthy heir. I dare say I've never been so proud. Permit me the indulgence of offering a toast to my son, my pride and...
Anna!
Huh?
Father!
Assassins.
What the crap, bro? What the crap? He just survived having severe heart issues, and now we've got assassins? What the crap, bro? Level 24. So we want everybody at level 23. Although, that being said, assuming I'm mostly going off the assumption level is how we unlock stories. Other than the people I actively want to use, I may stop if I've unlocked all the story. That being said, I haven't unlocked all the story for some of these people. We do have Hasabara, I remember Hasabara. We do have Ulio, so honestly I may not even level those guys up. I may not even bother, honestly. Ian's especially because he's frankly annoying. We do not have Archibald's full story yet, so we will need to level him up. As well as Lionel. We do have Medina, so I may not even level her up either. We also have Benedict, but I think Benedict is one of the ones we sort of use. Although honestly I may not level him up either. Because on average we have what, 9, 10 people I think? Something like that. And we definitely have Serenoa and Gila, those are definitely there. I rather like our bowmen, Rudolph and Huet as well. Anna being able to move twice is just really a boon. Eridor is really tough. His defense is through the roof, and even if I mess up, which I do a lot, he's got that whole thing where his back attacks don't work. He's got an iron back. And then the sages are used just as long-range area attacks. And I am slowly trying to get the elemental achievements. I guess... honestly, I'm kind of tempted to make Archibald the 10th guy instead of Benedict. Benedict is mainly to buff other people. And honestly, it just does not feel as useful. Archibald is another bow person for long range, which should be useful. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Okay, so we will not worry about leveling up Benedict. Oh no, I should actually, no, actually, not that I ever use Hasabara as healing. I probably should try to use her more as healing, shouldn't I, since she's got at least that one. No, I think I will stick with Archibald. I'm not smart enough to use Hasabara for healing. Okay. So Ulio, Hasabara, and Benedict and Medina. These 4 we won't worry about leveling up because we've got all their story already. These 5 we won't worry about leveling up. We've got all their story already and we're not going to use them for fights. Right? Okay. So the main ones we need to worry about leveling up are Archibald, Lionel, and Piccoletta. And honestly, Lionel and Piccoletta only because we don't have their story yet. Right? Right. Okay. We've got a game plan. Let's go to the encampment. Start doing exactly that. See if we got anything cool we can get. We actually don't have any trade post points, do we? But we can promote class. What class do we want to promote next? Might be best to promote to softer targets so maybe they get more defense. So the shaman to a spirit master. That sounds good. That sounds good. We don't learn anything because we don't have level 24. Okay. Pierce defenses, which that sounds pretty obvious. Rite of luck, probably just up somebody's luck. What does what do you get? Doesn't look like you get any new abilities. That's interesting. Oh, there is. Okay. Nope. I want to see the abilities. Extending your reach, so he doesn't learn one yet, but that could probably make him able to have longer range, which could be very good. So yeah, let's go with this guy. Let's promote him to a spellmaster. Very nice.
Stronger than I thought.
Very nice. Okay, and that is that. Although there are some Medals of Valor and Bravery available in the Sundry shop as soon as I get some more Kudo points. So that's not a problem. Okay. Does Lionel have anything I want to buy? Go ahead and sell the pellets because I never use those. Panacea fully restores single health, status elements. And that's a good 2,000 coins, so yeah. Cure all pellets, ranged ice stone, large ranged ice stone, warding spice, de-warding spice. And we have some extra health, and oh yeah, because those one guys left, didn't they? So I guess it gave us their items. Ransom unity to status ailments. Could be useful, but honestly, we haven't really been running into those too much, have we? I mean, not that I've noticed, which I could just not be noticing it, but... Okay, any new items here? Any new items of a special note? Not that I see, no, but we can buy more of these, which I think I will go ahead and do. We can even buy superior iron now, very interesting. We certainly have enough money, so that does not seem to be a problem, at least for right now. We've managed to save up quite a bit. Okay. And that has all the resources, I do believe. Consumables, accessories, we probably should use the sorting thing a bit more than we do, actually. Okay. Yeah, but we bought all the materials, so we're good. Okay. I will go use the facilities, and then we'll see what people we can level up, and then we'll start farming. It is kind of amazing how quickly you can run out of money, though. Especially with all the upgrades and stuff. Looks like we can still do some for Ulio if we wanted, or Hasabara. But I will hold off for now. Yes, I will upgrade you, though. Since I plan on using you. Okay. Okay, there we go. At least for now, I guess. Actually, we should probably equip somebody with the things that we don't currently have on somebody just to make sure we're good. Actually, we should probably take his off if we're not going to use him. Actually, yeah. Okay, so you already have a defense. We need to give you a offense. So give you the health ring. We need to give you the magic ring. I would prefer a defense ring over health, but okay. So you have the strength and the golden pinky. You have the health and the resurrection. You have the red anklet, which is kind of a offense. But we do have to defeat the enemy to do it, but yeah. The health ring. You have got a movement bangle, the black. What was the black anklet again? Right, okay. Then you have the jade thumb ring, which honestly we can probably go ahead and take that off of you actually. How did we... Okay, there we go. Do we have another... Okay, we do have a health ring for him. Okay. So, let's see. Health and resurrection. Health and attack. Attack and movement. It says movement is kind of bad. Not that bad though, I guess. So honestly, maybe. But we don't have another health anyway, so that doesn't matter. Vanguard. Honestly, kind of thinking of moving off the Vanguard. Giving her the strength. Yeah, that works. Okay, I don't think we have any others on hand unless we unequip from Benedict, which we should probably do. Okay. Anybody else we should go ahead and equip that we're not planning on using? I don't think so. So we've got an extra health and strength ring. Narv needs a magic ring, not a strength ring. So actually... Yeah, let's go ahead and give him the health ring and move the movement bangle off. Okay, so you need a magic ring. You already are good. Not planning on using you. So who that I'm planning on using does not have the rings I want them on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was counting 10 people, right? Who? I'm a little confused right now, but okay. I'll give you the strength ring and that'll be good for right now. I was counting 10. No, I was counting 9 people, wasn't I? I guess 10th spot could just be Frederica if she shows up again. Yeah. Okay. So we are good. We've got all the rings equipped that we currently have. I do believe cannot sell the special ones, I don't think. But I don't think I will be using them either. Okay, any new? Yes, we do have one new. Mock battle. Defeat the enemy forces occupying the arena. Either use the stairs to attack from a distance or storm the arena directly. Level 23. There are 3 people we need to level up. Although as soon as we get the final story for a couple of them, it will not matter, but... Okay, let's see. Let us see. We definitely... Well, we'll keep Serenoa just because, he has the bangle that makes items drop easier, but we won't do you, or you, or you. We do not want you because we don't care about leveling you up. You guys need to level up. We won't do you. Although you could be useful for pushing people off the edge if we need to. Julio, Medina, Ian's. Okay, so Archibald, Lionel, and Piccoletta. Those are the three, especially Archibald because I want to use him. That's good. We still have room for 2 people. But I don't think I'll worry about it. I think I will just let that be that. Yeah. Okay. Where is everybody stationed? Where is everybody stationed? Okay. Looks like we can only have 3 on each area. So let's put these guys all grouped together. Over here. Okay, so that's 3 there. Oh no, there's someone hiding over here, Piccoletta. Okay, Piccoletta, go ahead and go over here. There we go. And you 4 are over there. Also, I should probably put the healer over there. But that should be fine, that should be fine. Okay. Let's go.
This battle is ours. From this range, I will fight to my last breath.
From where shall we strike?
No need to panic.
Slow! Time for some sorcery. Just hold on, everyone! Thanks! Where to next?
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are healed.
I needed that. Behold true power.
The heavens cry!
cannot impede progress?
From where shall we strike?
Time to take flight. Yeah!
Where's your next?
This is bad. Ready to see a spell?
No need to panic.
They're good. Be at ease.
Profit comes to the prepared.
The heavens judge you! Stay down! What is this?
Forward! Death from above! To lead, I must grow.
Time to take flight. This ends now!
Let the show begin! Here! Owie!
I have to do something.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
I needed that.
One step closer to our hope.
Have you brought Cork? See what Lionel can do. Let's commit this to memory.
Allow me.
There. I'm only getting started.
Very well.
Forward!
What should I do? Whoopsie! I did it!
This battle is ours. From this range. This battle is won. I have to keep going. Ready to see a spell? Uh-oh. I'll make you proud, Grandfather. Grandfather.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
I'm planning on a long, long life.
Have you brought corn? See what Lionel can do.
The heavens judge you! The heavens rage! The heavens bless me!
Looks like I'm up. That's it! Close, but not quite. For the honor of House Wolfort.
You saved my neck.
It hurts!
Here I come.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
I saw through that plain as day.
Lionel has arrived!
Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease. I appreciate it.
I'll show you what I can do.
We mustn't let our guard down.
Try this. Victory is ours.
In your hands now.
Allow me.
I've got you marked.
Back at you.
Prophet comes to the prepared. Yeah!
Defeat is not an option. Ah!
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I have to do something. Don't be afraid.
Oh!
Shit!
Grandfather.
What would Father do?
Oh, no. Yeah! A deadly blow!
Setting a poor example.
Let me heal your wounds.
What would Father do?
Wait your turn.
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot. Ha ha! A deadly blow!
Shall we begin? The fight goes on.
This will help.
Lionel has been swindled!
Forward! I'll make this quick.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
My thanks.
Close, but not quite. For the honor of House Wolfort. Death from above!
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
Splendid.
Oh, no!
This ends here!
Shall we begin? Allow me.
The tides are turning. For the honor of House Wolfort. Wait your turn!
We've been weakened. Be at ease.
Defeat is not an option.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
From where shall we strike? Wait your turn!
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
Oh, no!
For the honor of House Wolfort. Death from above! Ha-ha!
This is good! We mustn't lose heart. Allow me.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Perish! Ha-ha!
You've made a grave mistake.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
Your luck has run out.
Back at you.
No! Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
The tides are turning. For the honor of House Wolfort.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, no! No! Frederica. I'm sorry. Oh! Oh, no! Shall we begin?
You've left yourself open. Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn. That hit the mark.
Your luck has run out.
Oh, no! Frederica. I'm sorry.
Forward. Ha-ha! Impressed? Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick. That hit the mark. I'm a fool. Carefully. Perish. To lead, I must grow. Back at you. What would Father do?
This ends here!
When a wolf is cornered.
Wait your turn! Ha-ha! Impressed? No.
Yeah, I didn't see myself winning that once Frederica went down. We damn near had it, though. If I didn't have some of those worthless ass motherfuckers up in here. The biggest problem with this arena battle is it's just so easy for them to cock block us at the very top, and pretty much the arena is really whoever is on top is going to win. It is kind of ridiculous if I'm being honest, but I don't know. I don't know. We will win this though. We will win this because we are going to win all the mock battles. It's just a matter of playing it smart, which I am not good at, but really need to keep you guys in because I need to get you to 23 at least. I don't know when your last character stories will unlock, but I'm assuming it's level based. And we probably should go ahead and put 2 more people in because apparently this one is a little bit more difficult. If we can get people at the top, he would be useful and she would be useful just because they can push him off. Okay, I guess that's what I'll do. And I don't know why she is at the front. That makes no sense. And is that where my cursor was? No, that's not where my cursor was. That might be really the key problem I have with this game. For PC, I'm sure on the Switch it makes a lot more sense, but on the PC is just annoying because it doesn't seem to be ported quite right for the controls. Probably should put somebody over there to try to maximize our ability to get it up. So actually, yeah, Piccoletta, you go over here. Yeah, that'll be fine. That will be fine. Yeah, okay, she is over there. Go ahead and put her there. And maybe we'll win this one, maybe.
Maybe next time.
The hunt is on. From this range.
Feisty, aren't we? All right! I'm old, not a pushover. They got me.
Oh no!
Then where shall we strike? Death from above! That hit the mark.
Oh! How embarrassing.
Allow me.
It's nothing personal.
Here I come. Don't be afraid.
I'll do my best. Take that!
Shall we begin? Be at ease. Thank you.
To victory!
Behold true power. Heavens, heed me!
You cannot impede progress! Lionel's coin purse grows heavier!
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you. This battle is won.
Ready or not, here I come! Yeehaw! Hold your applause!
Defeat is not an option. Ah!
I'll show you what I can do. Very well.
Looks like I'm up. I've got you marked.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Out of my way!
Profit comes to the prepared. Ha-ha! A deadly blow! Zip!
Let the show begin! Hold your applause!
Time for some sorcery. Ice! I did it!
Oh, no!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Behold true power. Tremble in fear.
Gah! Oh!
We mustn't lose heart. Be at ease.
I'm planning on a long, long life. Looks like I'm up. It's nothing personal. I'm only getting started.
Lionel has arrived! We all have our weaknesses!
Me too!
Let the show begin! How's this?
From where shall we strike? Death from above! Ha-ha!
Here I come. ready to see a spell? Very well.
It will end soon!
Fortune smiles on Lionel!
Grandfather.
We've been weakened. Your wounds are healed.
I feel blessed.
No need to panic.
I've got you marked.
Have you brought Cork?
Come on!
Fortune smiles on Lionel!
Ah, me too! Ah!
Owie!
From where shall we strike?
I'll do my best!
The heavens judge you. The heavens rage.
Ah! You've done it now! Ah! Ah!
This isn't good. Your wounds are healed.
Looks like I'm up.
This calls for wit. Ha! Your fortune wanes!
This ain't ideal. Out of my way!
Ready or not, here I come! Whoopsie! I did it!
Defeat is not an option.
Behold true power. Hear my prayers.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
No need to panic.
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot. Ha ha! Your fortune wanes!
This ain't ideal.
Defeat is not an option. Ah! Ha ha!
Where's your next?
You've left yourself open. That hit the mark. Hello, me.
Very well.
Now then.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
Thanks.
This calls for wit.
Defeat is not an option. Ah!
Where's your next?
Very well.
No need to panic.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
This calls for wit. Ho ho!
From where shall we strike? Now I end this.
I'll do my best.
The heavens judge you. The heavens rage.
No need to panic.
Cool heads shall prevail. I'm behind you. One step closer to our hope.
Oh, no. Ha ha!
Defeat is not an option. This ends here.
I knew we would win eventually. It was just a matter of time. I'm really not a fan of that mock battle though, at all. Okay, can we upgrade anything here? It does look like we can. We got a fair amount of money there. Let us see what we can upgrade. Shadow stitching area duration or blinding area duration. I use blinding arrow almost exclusively. It's a lot better for them to miss us, I think. I could be wrong about that, but I'm gonna hold off on you until I get everybody else. Increases damage dealt by follow-up attacks. Could be useful if I remember to make sure he follows up, but I don't have confidence in my ability. Oh, might as well go ahead and do this too. Get the Lion's Shield while we have money. Okay. Let's just increase physical damage dealt. And physical defense. Magical defense. He's got pretty good physical defense, I think. Okay. And now this guy, we can upgrade accuracy. And that's about all we have the money for. Okay. It's amazing how quickly the money goes away. There's not really anything we can sell if we wanted to. I mean, I guess we could sell the Medal of Bravery, but why would we do that? To be clear, there isn't anything else we want to buy either, right? I don't think so. Okay. We have enough points to buy. Do we even need Medal of Bravery anymore, though? I think we might if we... Yeah, okay. You need the Medal of Bravery to become an assassin, which will allow you to cover health when not moving, which we could use if we remember to again, to take cover and then hide somewhere until she recovers health, which could be useful if we remember to do that, of course. Go ahead and upgrade her as an assassin.
I must be ever ready.
Okay. So then that means the only one that is not a veteran at this point is Benedict. And honestly, since right now I'm not planning on using Benedict as an actual core member, although that twofold turn does sound pretty nice if I remember to use it again. Ally attack twice, that could be useful, to, especially depending on the ally. But no, I won't, at least for right now, worry about that. So Medal of Bravery we don't need to worry about as much. The Medal of Valor is what we need to worry about. And we only have enough to do that, and one of the silver. Okay. Now the question is, no, it's not a question, is that we wanted to do Zana, didn't we? Get her to be a spirit master. There we go.
I fight to fulfill the wishes of all.
Very good. Okay, and as far as level goes, it was 23 we're trying to go to, right? For at least some of them. Those ones that are 21 now, I don't really care about. Yeah, and Lionel and Piccoletta are both 23 now. So onward to the main battle, I do believe. That sounds like a plan. We could probably farm for some more money, but I won't worry about that right now. And we unlocked a new character story. Is it the last one for Narv? Because we don't have his yet.
Damn it all. At this rate, I'll never come close to carrying on Grandfather's legacy. Maybe I was never destined to be a great mage after all.
Ow! It hurts!
Oh no, the poor child's fallen.
Hey there, are you hurt?
Ow! It hurts so bad I can't even stand!
Not to worry. I'll fix you right up, so dry those tears.
Really?
Yup. The pain will disappear like magic. You'll see.
Wow! It doesn't hurt anymore. Thank you, sir. Grandma, look! My leg's all better now!
Well, I'll be. Thank you so much for healing my grandson.
You don't need to thank me. This is nothing.
Those robes. You wouldn't happen to be a student of the Archmage Grandante, would you?
You know my grandfather?
Oh, of course I do. What a great man he was, always using his magic to help those in need, much like you. I was just one of many whose lives you saved. Why, that was over 30 years ago. I lost my house to the fires of war and nearly my life along with it. But he quenched the flames with his spellcraft and healed my burns. Had it not been for the Archmage Grandante, I would not be here today. I am forever in his debt.
Even though Grandfather's name was erased from Hyzant's records, his memory lives on in the people he helped.
It sounds like he was a truly amazing man indeed. And I know he would be proud of you for following in his footsteps.
Do you really think so?
I do. And I have no doubt that one day you will restore the glory to your grandfather's name. No matter what the Ministry does to erase his existence, his spirit lives on through you.
Right. But I must keep practicing, that I might help even more people with my spells. Just watch me, Grandfather. I'll restore the honor of your name if it's the last thing I do.
And that was Disciple of the Archmage. That was the last of his stories. So, hoorah! Yet another one down. Now let's see how difficult it is to keep Simon alive. I have a feeling it might be very difficult.
Eyes on me, Father. Steady yourself.
Let my guard down. But it takes more than that. Jafel Simon Walfort.
Then more you shall have. Not today.
Thank you, Milo.
Save your breath. We're not rid of the assassins.
Kill them, Milo.
Gladly.
Kill them all. We shan't have a chance like this again.
Patriot! What are you?
You traitorous cur!
Oh, so Milo is officially joining us now. Inflicts a variety of status ailments and slips gracefully between enemy units. Probably won't be using her very much if I'm being honest, but cool.
I live to serve.
I'm on it.
Wolforts are a blight upon this land. A blight I will see cleansed.
Your treachery ends here, Patriot! On my house's honor, I swear!
Come what may, I have to see that Lord Simon and the boy live.
Patriot and his ilk must die. Keep my father alive at all costs.
Time to work. Shadows conceal me.
Let's play. You won't know up from down. Dance poison, you poor thing. Ever more lovely.
This battle is ours.
You'll get no mercy from us.
You'll pay for this!
Defeat is not an option. Ah! Ha-ha! We doing this? I'll send you flying!
How cute, you poor thing.
Too slow. Ha-ha! I love the battle. Now then.
Slow!
Here I come.
No, I cannot fall here. It is not my time.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Well done. After me? Are you?
The heavens judge you. Heavens, heed me.
Impressed? That hit the mark.
You've done enough damage. You're holding Glenbrook back, Wolfort. I shall show you how it's done.
I'm a fool.
Marvelous.
tides are turning.
Allow me. Victory is within reach.
I feel stronger already.
Silence. Sound strike.
Yeah. Hey!
The hunt is on. From this range. This battle is won. I will fight to my last breath. Take this!
But where shall we strike? Death from above!
Too obvious. Let me heal your wounds.
I'm behind you.
Well done.
It'll take more than that. Aim and fire! Hurts, eh?
Me next. I've got it. I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Lightning!
After me? Are you? Ha!
This ain't ideal. Ah! Hurts, don't it? Yeah! Now then.
Time to end this.
You're wide open!
Behold true power. Stay down! My quest is one step closer to completion.
Impossible!
You'll pay for this! Strike true, my lad! Marvelous!
Ow!
Your orders?
Sound strike. This is good. Ha! Victory is within
Your
reach.
luck has run out!
Defeat is not an option.
We mustn't lose heart.
This is what I do. Thank you.
It'll take more than that.
That's it.
After me? Are you? Out of my way!
Here I come. Ready to see a spell?
Oh, that does it!
You'll pay for this! You sad
What? Sorry, young ones. This ain't ideal.
Behold true power.
Time to work. Silence.
The hunt is on. This battle is won.
From where shall we strike? Death from above!
You'll pay for this! I shall show you how it's done.
Frederica. I'm sorry.
House Wolford shall persevere! Ah!
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are healed.
This will help. It'll take more than that. I'll send you flying!
Behold true power. here! I'll show you what I can do. Don't be afraid.
This ain't ideal. Out of my way!
I will end this.
Allow me. Time to take flight. This ends now!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Ha! House Wolfort shall persevere!
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are healed.
Let's go then. You're open! Hurts, eh?
One more! No! No!
This ain't ideal. Gotcha!
I pray this was not my only chance to destroy them. I shan't make the mistake of underestimating them again.
My turn. You won't escape. This'll hurt.
This battle is ours.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Death from above! That hit the mark.
I haven't been broken yet! That's as far as you go!
Allow me!
The
They're good.
Be at ease.
What now?
Yeah!
I will end this. This is the end. I feel stronger already.
I won't give in.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Defeat is not an option.
After me? Are you? Ah!
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
I am gracious.
What now?
I will end this.
This ain't ideal.
It isn't over yet. This ends now!
Was my sword ever so heavy? Age is a persistent foe. Ah! Ah!
Be strong, father. I shall get you treatment at once.
Serenoa, please. If I must go, at least it was alongside you, on the battlefield.
Enough of this talk. You will yet live.
I've seen scores of soldiers perish, my son. Death comes for us all. Does it not, dear Benedict?
Forgive me, my lord. I could not keep you safe.
I beg you, give the three of us a moment together.
As you wish. Eredor?
Aye.
Wolforts are as dangerous as I feared. They must be wiped out for the good of all Glenbrook.
There is no escape, Patriot. Tell me why a royalist like you would attack Lord Simon.
Yes. Why would you threaten to tear asunder a newly restored Glenbrook?
Restored? Restored to what? The Duchy killed your king and controls your land, and you've what, exactly? The collected ashes of the royal family? Those who joined the Duchy thrived.
Those who resisted were ground beneath their heel. The nobles and commoners have never been further apart, though beneath it all, they are bound not by the king's memory, but greed.
Perhaps, but we can unite them behind King Roland.
The weakest link of them all. The prince, who forsook his family, a ruler in nothing but name if the people speak true. The Wolford reputation stains him, and it shall be his undoing.
So that's your angle.
Enough slander.
You're blind to it, admit it. You rebuffed the Esfrosti army, curried favor with the Saintly Seven, protected Roland, and immediately installed him as king. You think yourselves above the high houses of Glenbrook, nay, above His Majesty himself. Who would not want to rid themselves of such a stain?
You suggest King Roland gave the order?
Would he possess such rationality? We would not be in this mess if he did. Thus I decided to intervene, for the good of the kingdom.
So we need only kill you. That is a mercy.
Only Benedict and I know what I'm about to tell you. I bid you listen well and remain calm. I am not your father, at least not by birth. You are the blood of our former King Ragnar.
What?
I promised His Majesty I would hide the truth from you. Forgive me. Destra was indeed your mother. That much was no lie. She was a commoner in the Crown City.
A woman of little means and low station, but possessed of unparalleled intellect and boundless affection. He would often sneak out into the city in disguise. Fate united them on one of those evenings, and they fell in love. Thus, you were brought into the world.
He wished to marry her, but her low station made that unthinkable. In time, the Royalists found out and plotted her murder.
So Lord Simon took her as his wife to keep her safe.
And so I was born the heir of House Wolford.
Sadly, your dear mother passed not long after you were born. It was she who named you. It was the one thing she was able to pass down to you. And now I leave you this.
The royal signet.
Only one of Glenbrook's royal line may wear it. I was to keep it until the time was right. And so it is now.
Father, you leave me completely unmoored. What am I to do with this unspeakable knowledge?
I leave you with a heavy burden. This I know better than any. Be strong, Serenoa. Forge your own path. Lead the people. Keep watch over him, Benedict.
I will.
No, Father. Stay with me. Please.
All this and still, you call me father. I am proud of you, my son.
Please don't go. Father! Please!
So Patriat meant to eliminate House Wolfort to protect the crown.
Yes, he admitted as much himself.
I can assure you he acted alone. King Roland was not a party to the plot.
That is fortunate, yes. But the mere fact of it could tear Glenbrook apart, were it to be made known. Lord Simon's assassination must be kept secret, my lord.
You would have me say his illness claimed him, then?
I thank you for your assistance, Milo. Speak not a word of this to anyone.
I shan't. For the good of House Wolfort.
I cannot fathom why he thought us to be enemies. We mean no harm to the royal family.
Misplaced as his fears may be, we must stand ready to defend ourselves, in word and deed, from any who may reach similar conclusions. That includes King Roland himself.
You heard Anna. Roland didn't issue the order. What are you plotting, Benedict?
I seek only to ensure House Wolfort's survival. Lord Simon was murdered. Other enemies may well be within our ranks as we speak. They must be stopped at all costs, no matter who they are.
Can I count on your continued guidance, Benedict?
Glenbrook's throne is yours for the taking. You have the claim and the might to back it up. Your Lord Father beseeched you to forge your own path and lead the people. Might you not best accomplish that if you were king?
Perhaps. But I would sooner fall upon my own sword than usurp the throne from my friend. The truth of my lineage does not leave this room. I shall keep it hidden along with this ring.
As you wish, my lord. I trust your judgment.
I come bearing a missive from King Roland. He requests your presence in the Crown City immediately. The Esfrosti survivors are on the move.
They leave me no time to mourn. Lead the way.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital. But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
Is there something on your mind, Roland?
Serenoa, I do not know what I should do.
Did something happen in the capital?
No, that problem has been dealt with. I've made sure those damned royalists will never cause trouble again.
Was such harsh punishment truly necessary?
Of course it was. When they should have been helping to rebuild the kingdom, they instead profited off the people's hardship. And on top of that, they sought to string me up as their puppet king. I understand. But... you know what they told me? They said that is what Glenbrook truly is. That it must be ruled with the royalist careful mediation between the royal family and their loyal subjects. They said good kings need not think for themselves. They said my father and my brother understood that.
Even if that is true, you have the power to change it.
I tried. That is the entire reason I took the throne. But nothing has changed. No matter how many corrupt aristocrats I've cast out. This kingdom has always been broken. As Frost's invasion just ensured we could never put the pieces back together. I do not have the strength to reconcile a land and people torn apart by hatred and greed. I cannot give Glenbrook what it needs, king though I may be.
Roland.
Apologies, my friend. I should not burden you with my woes.
You burden me with nothing. But if you are struggling...
all is well. Trust me. So long as you are by my side.
Serenoa, I would speak with you before we meet with the others.
Is something the matter? I was led to believe the Rosellan village escaped all but unscathed.
Pray, look at this.
A book?
We recovered it from a band of brigands. It once belonged to the Esfrosti archives. It was authored by one Orlea, my mother. Inside is the truth about the Roselle. Nay, about all Norzelia.
The truth? How would your mother have that knowledge?
The Rosellan people have long passed down the secret of the salt. My mother was a chosen keeper of that history. In ancient times, the Roselle lived in the southernmost reaches of Norzelia, in a place called Centralia. It is said Centralia was on the shore of a vast expanse of salt water they called the sea. Back then, the Norzelia we know was at the bottom of that sea, but a cataclysm dried up all the water, and thus this land came to be. The salt crystallized and sank into the earth, the very earth we now walk upon.
Salt beneath our feet.
After the cataclysm, only one small lake of salt remained. War raged on and on as people fought to control it. The Roselle tried to stop the fighting by digging up a giant pillar of salt to show everyone the secret they had long kept. But Hyzant, whose power over Norzelia came from controlling the lake and the salt it produced, could not allow the truth to get out. They captured the Roselle, branded them criminals who tried to seize control of the salt for themselves, and confined them to the lake.
And what of the pillar?
Hyzant stole it and hid it, inside the very statue of the goddess that towers over the source.
How can you be certain?
During the uprising, my mother broke the statue and recovered a fragment of the pillar within.
The salt crystal found in the Rosellan village. Incredible. If what you say is true, the teachings are a lie. This will shake Hyzant to its very foundations.
And we would be able to free the Roselle from their imprisonment at the source.
With so much at stake, we must be careful in what we do now. Frederica, I would ask for more time to think this through.
Of course. I have every faith in House Wolford. And in you.
that is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the Salt. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you? Before he...
He bade me lead House Wolffort well.
I see. Then we must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the Royalists who misappropriated supplies?
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people. To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. But I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend. Do you suppose the contents of that book could be true?
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia? Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant fabricated the Roselle's sins? That the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess? If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
It does sound unbelievable, but we have already seen part of this legend for ourselves.
The crystal from the Rosellan village?
That crystal is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
What? Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines. But we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
Those frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines. I need you and your people beside me.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told. Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives two shites. Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing. Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother. None of these revelations have an easy solution. As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Ysfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzellian Mines. Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
The remnants of the Ysfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand Norzellian Mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Esfrost did indeed continue mining operations, with notable zeal. Apparently, they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the Duchy, too.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain. They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzellian mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
You reckon there's something special about it?
What my mother wrote of must be true. I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzellian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great, but the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Thank you, Hewitt. Well done. Well, there you have it. The Ysfrosti army is scheming something at the mines. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzellian Mines. And in doing so, we shall discover the Duchy's aims in due course.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Ysfrosti were all but crushed. We could not have asked for a more auspicious outcome.
An outcome that would not have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them. Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolffort must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon another.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Saintly Seven, he belongs here with us.
Of course. We shall bring him under our thumb. The Holy One has plans for the young lord. Making him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under Hyzantian rule.
But I doubt His Majesty will be so willing to part with him.
Oh, indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt, which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild the Crown City. We will so overwhelm him with generosity, he will be unable to refuse us anything.
So, you mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister Edor? Somehow I am unsurprised.
I seek nothing more than to spread the goddess's grace and wisdom to Glenbrook and even Esfrost, until her divine protection shelters Nozelia in its entirety. That is what the goddess desires, and therefore, what the Hierophant desires as well.
Is this all of it?
Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry. Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
And why is no one telling me what is happening? I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
We're only following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort. As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
No, my lord. Of course not. I meant no disrespect. We shan't refuse her gracious offer.
Come with me.
Can all that cargo truly be naught but iron ore? I suppose I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
Were those the only ones?
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting. They've mined more since the last time we were here. Perhaps the enemy is further within.
Likely that's the case. But navigating these twisted tunnels ain't gonna be fun.
Indeed. The enemy may be waiting to ambush us around any corner. I advise we familiarize ourselves with the nearby tunnels before we head any deeper into the mine, Lord Serenoa.
Agreed. Let's take care to cover our tracks while we look around.
It appears Esfrost has put a lot of effort into the mines. Where is my mouse? They have installed quite the number of mining carts, perhaps to transport large quantities of ore. Let us investigate the area further, but we must be on our guard. There is no telling if or when the enemy will strike. We might be able to ride the minecarts to get through the tunnels quickly. Let me see if they work. We might even be able to use them against enemies. Look out, Eredor. Whoa, the cart. That was a close one. Thanks for that, lad. Let us proceed with caution. I would hate for anyone to get hurt by one of those carts. That being said, it is an achievement to hurt the enemy with the carts, so we will have to make sure to do that. There are long tunnel walls, we must be careful. I think we can like put the explosives in the carts, maybe? Whee! Whee! Yeah, okay. Anklet. See something else glinting over here? Where did it go? Right here. 3,500. Oh, we can even recall it. Okay, that's interesting. I suppose number of minecarts indicates how much work the Duchy has done in these tunnels. To think they have come so far in so short a time, it makes me wonder what their hurry is. They want to get them out before we come back and figure out what they're doing. Okay, that was the anklet, the obsidian anklet, I guess. And 3,500 coins, okay. There are a lot of cards, aren't there? Let's see. Oh, 3,500 coins. Very good. Okay. There were more people here when I came scouting. My guess is that they are hiding within the tunnels now. They may be planning an ambush. We should see if there's anything we can use to our advantage around here. Like the thingamabob. Okay, and I see you. Got some superior fiber. I guess it somewhat strengthens ties if we use all items too or something. Or interactions. We do not know when the enemy will strike. But when they do, we can utilize these minecarts to fight back. We have just got to make sure we do not hit any of ours. Yeah, that would be kind of bad, wouldn't it? These cards may be useful in the battle. Okay. He is dead. He is dead. Large range health recovery pellets. It looks like mining continued even after Dragan was killed. I can't help but wonder if this is what Gustadov wanted from the start. The mines were meant to be a symbol of new age of peace between the three nations, yet it feels no more than a distant dream now. What do you think should be done with the mines now, my friend? The mines are located in our domain within the Kingdom of Glenbrook. Let us manage them together as one of the kingdom's assets. Indeed, after all, the mines do rightfully belong to the kingdom of... No, they belong to us now, Serenoa, so we must decide what we will do with them. Then let us put them to good use for our people. For our people. does not make any sense. Troops should be stationed at the entrance, regardless of whether you want to defend or abandon the mines. So why are the soldiers hiding in the tunnels? I doubt they do it of their own volition. It may be some tactic that they have been ordered to carry out. A tactic in the tunnels? You mean mining? Not quite. Mining would be best left to miners. The soldiers are likely preparing for battle. Whatever it is they are doing, it bodes ill. Well, remember they have explosives, so more than likely they're going to try to explode the tunnels on our heads. I mean, just makes sense, right? I think we've got all the items. I think. Okay, now we do cure-all pellet. Not that cure-all pellet really matters as much. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good. I think. There are explosives everywhere. I have a bad feeling about this.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
Yes, a means Lord Dragan devised for breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are simple to set and can be manipulated to go off at the same time.
Reckon I'll go collect whatever charges are left, my lord. Just to be safe.
Thank you. I do not find it strange that there are explosives in a mine, only that they have been left here.
Indeed. As deadly as they are, one would hope they were stored more safely.
You'd think the miners would have put them at the far end of the tunnel if they meant to use them.
But they're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate, the entire tunnel would collapse.
Then they must have been left here on purpose.
Intruders! Get them! The Esfrosti army!
Welcome one and welcome all. Behold, you'll find no finer selection of exotic wares in all the land. Sparkling jewels, beautiful silks, and the rarest curio of them all. This automaton. It sings, it dances, it does it all. That's your cue, Decimal.
Welcome one and welcome all. Welcome and welcome and welcome and
What's wrong with that thing? Stay away!
You blasted sack of screws! I bought you to lure in customers, not scare them off!
I am sorry. I did not mean to lose functional control again.
Useless rusted heap of bolts! I've lost track of all the gold I've squandered on your repairs, and for what gain? But no more. I won't empty my coin purse trying to make riches out of rubbish. Ah, perfect timing! You there! How would you like an automaton to call your very own? What are you waiting for? Dance for them!
Welcome one and welcome all. Welcome one and welcome all.
Incredible, isn't it? Bet you've never seen its like before.
Indeed, but...
Then it's all yours! So long, Decimal. Be good for your new master!
Wait! Fleet of foot, that one. What shall we do with it?
It wouldn't do to simply abandon it here. Perhaps it can be of some use to us. You'll look after it, won't you, Anna?
If that is your wish.
My name is Decimal. I hope I will serve you well, Master.
Don't call me that. My name's Anna.
As you command, Master Anna.
Decimal's aptitudes in battle does what only an automaton can. He is immune to status ailments, possesses abilities with wide range that trigger depending on the target's health or TP. Interesting. Got ourselves our own automaton. Apparently that is a thing. Recommended level 26. Well, quite a few people are already there. Well, 3 people are already there, I guess. Alright, where is Decimal? Probably down here. Where is... There he is. Oh, he's level 24. Okay, very good that they didn't chip me too bad on that. What are your abilities? Automaton's Artifice, which is immune to status ailments, but it does not recover TP. So the only way it gets TP is by somebody else giving it to him, obviously. That's kind of not... Oh, wait. Charge TP. Okay. Gain 3 TP when not moving or using commands. Okay. So he does gain TP, but he has to not move or use commands to do so. Which must go into his overheating thing. He overheats, so he has to stop and then do so. Okay. Or her. It could be. Or them. Target health 3, deal non-elemental magic damage to all enemies within range whose current health is a multiplier of 3. Deal non-elemental magic damage to all enemies within range whose current health is a multiple of 4, and decrease their movement by 1 for 3 turns. Deal non-elemental magic damage to all enemies within range whose current health is a multiple of 5, and a chance to insta-kill. 3, 4, and 5. Okay, that is very interesting. Assist TP 0. Okay. Interesting. This could be fun. This could be an interesting character to play as. I will certainly try it, although I don't know how well I'll be able to use it. Either way, we need to get people to level 25 that I want to be to level 25. So let's see what is in the trade post anymore. There's one thing down here that I need to know. Yeah, exotic flower. I'm going to go ahead and get that. So that way we have it, so we don't forget that there is something in here that we can get. Okay. And all that is exchanged and sold out. Okay, up until we get up to the top, in which case we have the leather we can still get, some medals of bravery. I really kind of want rejuvenate, but that costs quite a bit, and we just cannot seem to save, can we? Okay, we have quite a few promotions we can do. Everybody appears to be veteran, except for Benedict, and the mathematician joined as a veteran, so that's interesting. Who do we want to make an elite next? Probably Frederica. I greatly enjoy her abilities. Who does not love fire? Am I right? Who does not love saying shit on fire? Passive skill, increase your magic attack when on a square that is set ablaze. Does that mean that we do more damage to a square that is ablaze, or does that mean we have to stand on a square that is ablaze? So I can see both. But yeah, we'll go ahead and make her a fire master. Our fiery pink-haired lady.
It was worth every effort.
Very cool. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. And Medal of Bravery, we actually don't even really need those, do we? Because that is for him. So actually, we don't even really need those Medals of Bravery. So other than the silver, and just getting the rejuvenate maybe, we're pretty good on that. Okay. Anything good here? First, we need to sell the things I do not ever use, even though I probably honestly should. And then let's see what things we can buy. Okay, all the materials are still sold out, so we'll just use what money we have to upgrade in that case. Question is do we have the materials to upgrade, which is also sometimes a problem. Okay, increase speed or increase accuracy. Speed. Okay. Benedict can wait. Tome of Inferno, very nice. Cast for one turn, use all TP to deal fire-type magic damage, saying the ground blaze. The more TP consumed, the stronger the attack. Yes, please. Sunfall. Okay. You have Eternal Resonance, so we can get the Demon Slayer bow. Deal physical damage to all enemies within range. I'm not very good at using those, so I will just focus on weapon damage up. It looks like you can also upgrade one of these. Max health. Okay. Don't care about you or you. We can upgrade to the Silver Birch Rod. Very nice. Unleash a beam in a straight line of 6 squares, deal non-elemental magic damage, and grant health to allies. Now that is certainly a very interesting one to do. Okay. That's certainly interesting. Increases lightning damage dealt. Let's just do this one. Okay, anybody else? Oh. Well, that is a very nice character portrait the dancer has. If she is constantly running around in that outfit, I can see why she was called the Bewitched Dancer. Okay. Anyway. Archibald. Oh, he hasn't even gotten to rank 2 yet, has he? But we can now upgrade him to rank 2. And Post Ren to rank 3, because why not? Even if his movement... Actually, we probably should give the movement bank gold to him, shouldn't we? Now that I think about it. Movement... Actually, that might be the better one just because of how he is. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Don't want to upgrade him because I don't know how he does quite yet. I think at least for right now... No, we'll go ahead and give him a butterfly rod, I guess. And a curved longsword. Probably that's all it is. No? Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, getting all these built up because I can. Okay. Any new tactics? Maybe something not involving the arena, like again. Climb the valley walls and defeat the enemy general. Take care to avoid ranged attack from the troops on the ridges, and beware strikes from troops riding hawks. Okay, so is it just a free-for-all? Because if so, this may be my new favorite go-to. I do love free-for-alls. Defeat the... yeah, okay, so we have to make sure to pay attention to where the enemy leader is specifically. Which one? Right there. The mercenary. Okay, so if we destroy him, it's probably like the other one on this exact map, the assassin one, where if we kill the assassin, it automatically ends it. So we'll have to keep that in mind, which can be useful if you suddenly want to end it to make sure we win, but... okay, so we don't need you because you're already 25. We want to get the people we want to be with us to 25 as well, which I said was going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Main thing is for Lady Frederica. She is really far behind, which is not okay. Yeah. Oh, and we can actually deploy 12 on this map. Okay. Okay, so... yeah. Because we don't care about Ian's anymore, or Medina, or Ulio, or Hasabara. We do care about Picoletta. Okay. Okay, let's see where they actually are on the map. 1, 2, 3. So they're in 2 groups down here. But they're still fairly close together, so... I won't worry about placement too much. Let's do this.
For victory!
Choices. Think you can catch me? Light as a butterfly, you poor thing.
Here I come.
You'll get no mercy from us.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Wait, why do I have Benedict in here? I don't care about Benedict. Why is Benedict here? I do not know. Oops.
For the honor of House Wolford. To work.
done for!
Hey!
No need to panic.
Time for some sorcery. The fruits of my studies.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me. My hero.
Hurts, don't it?
You've made a grave mistake.
Very well. The heavens cry!
Let's go then.
My turn.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Hey! Here I come. From this range. Victory is ours! I will fight to my last breath.
Let's play. Ever more lovely. Light as a butterfly. You poor thing.
Curses!
Time for some sorcery. Ready to see a spell?
Oh no!
I
getting started.
To ashes. We will make our ideals reality. Behold true power. The heavens rage. The heavens bless me.
You're done! Look at me learning.
Ow!
I see right through you.
I won't lose.
I shall try my level best.
Ready.
Yeah! Hurts, eh?
Here I come. This ends now!
Now what to do? Think you can catch me? Hi-ya! That must have hurt.
Time for some sorcery.
Damn it.
Looks like I'm up.
Flames, heed my call! We will make our ideals reality. Behold true power. To length!
This ain't ideal. Push on through! Sheer goal.
Ouch! Ow!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Here goes.
Dance
Poison. That must have hurt.
The hunt is on. This ends now! This battle is
My
won!
turn!
Cyrano! I hope you're watching, Grandfather. My time is now. Stay down!
Looks like I'm up.
It's not over yet.
I see a path to victory.
Look to my shield!
Curses!
You've done it now!
This battle is ours. From this range.
Gotcha!
Hush now. Take this!
Have another! Hurts, don't it?
This'll come in handy.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Ready to see a spell?
It's not over yet.
I shall try my level best.
Looks like I'm up.
The heavens judge you!
Where did I go wrong?
Glenbrook is in your hands.
Time to take flight. Goodbye!
I shall try my level best.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Lightning! I did it!
Forward! Looks like I'm up.
That's it!
The heavens judge you! Stay down! What is this?
I see a path to victory.
Here I come. Ha! Victory is ours!
This isn't good.
Start the fight anew.
The situation is grim. Now I end this. Ha-ha!
Me next! Time for some sorcery! Ah!
Too slow.
Very well.
Allow me.
Hit!
I shall try my level best.
This isn't good. Yeah!
I'm a fool.
This isn't good. Your wounds are healed.
It's in your hands now. Behold true power. Tremble in fear!
If you insist.
Allow me to be of assistance.
Understood. My magic is at your disposal. At your service. The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you. This battle is won. My pride is my shield.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh!
Looks like I'm up.
I'll show you what I can do. The fruits of my studies. I did it! Ready or not, here I come! Take that!
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Behold! Behold! Calculating. 3.
Oh, that does it!
Allow me. With the powers in me, we will make our ideals reality.
Forward!
This battle is ours. darkness engulfs you. Victory is ours.
Now then.
I saw through that plain as day.
With years comes wisdom. Absolutely wonderful.
Let the show begin! I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Fire! Ah! Careful!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Decimal, taking off.
I will end this. Blaze, heed my call!
Forward!
The hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us. Victory is ours.
Ready or not, here I come! I did it! Me. Commencing calculations.
No need to panic.
Slow. With years comes wisdom.
I dodged.
Aha!
Here I come!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I am in your debt.
Allow me. Two ashes.
Have you brought coin? Ho ho! Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
Forward!
I won't give in. Goodbye!
Where to next? Whoopsie! Behold! Behold!
Time for some sorcery. The fruits of my studies!
No need to panic.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. Thank you.
My growth is plain to see.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
At this rate,
How dreadful. Ho ho!
Mother. This battle is ours.
From where shall we strike?
Allow me. With years comes wisdom.
I'll show you what I can do. It worked!
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
How dreadful. Ho ho!
Me next. It worked! Time to take flight. This ends now!
Defeat is not an option.
Oh!
Ready or not, here I come! Hiya! Here I go!
Lionel has been swindled.
No need to panic.
That's it.
I shall do what I can. Your wings are ready.
Defeat is not an option.
Time to take flight.
Behold! Behold! If my calculations are correct... Where to next?
Oh!
Looks like I'm up.
I've got you marked.
Let me heal your wounds.
Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn! For my kith and kin.
This battle is ours.
Sorry, ones.
Frederica. I'm sorry.
Here I go! Let the show begin!
Time for some sorcery. Fire! It worked!
For the honor of House Wolfort. This ends here!
Behold! Behold! Quack, 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 quack. Level up.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I appreciate it.
Time to take flight. Yeah. Victory is ours.
Help me! Hiya! Hold your applause!
What have we here?
I still got lots to learn! Whoa! I really messed up.
Time for some sorcery. Fire! I did it!
Defeat is not an option.
Time to take flight. Yeah! This battle is won.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
I appreciate it.
Me. I exactly as
Me
calculated.
next.
Ah!
you're watching, Grandfather.
From where shall we strike?
It isn't over yet. Yeah. Victory is ours.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Thank you.
Decimo, taking off. Yeah, exactly as calculated.
Over here. I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Forward!
I won't give in. Yeah! Victory is ours!
I shall do what I can. The fight goes on.
I appreciate it. Decimo, taking off.
In your hands now.
From where shall we strike?
Time for some sorcery. Fire!
Impressed?
This was too much for me.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Death from above! Ha ha!
Here I come! The fruits of my studies!
dear. Oh dear.
Cool heads shall prevail.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Here I come.
Close, but not quite. Back at you.
Tell me, why did you bring me all the way out here? Was something unclear in my explanation? Well, truth be told, I was clutching to the hawk for dear life. I could not make out a single word of what you said. Well, then perhaps it's best to simply show you. What? Who? Oh, it can't be.
Izana, my love. I'm overjoyed to see you unharmed.
You're alive. Where have you been? I looked for you. I looked.
I caused you worry, and for that I am truly sorry. I went to meet you, but on the way realized that you were being followed by Hyzant's watchdogs. I threw myself at them to serve as a distraction. You managed to escape, I see, so my efforts were not in vain.
You fool. You should not have worried about me. What did they... What's wrong? Are you wounded?
The goddess Assault has scant mercy for those who have renounced her. The marks her scorn left remind me of their presence on cold nights like this. The night I escaped, I fled to my home. However, I returned to naught but ashes. So I fled further, deep into the mountains. There I found refuge with a kindly old woman, where I've lived ever since. Until now, that is.
You asked me for my assistance, and I am as good as my word. I hope my efforts did not disappoint. I expect you two have much to talk about. I shan't disturb you any longer.
Mistress Huette here explained to me how you've come to be in their service. I would give anything to aid you in your fight, but...
Say no more. Do not worry, my love. Leave everything to me. I shall bring this war to an end, so that no more innocent sacrifices are made upon the altar of faith. But for now, let me spend this night by your side.
And that is Blessed Rain. We have got all of her character stories now. How many have we seen of him? I don't know if this is the last one. Have we seen 2 now? It feels like there are 3 of each of them, is why I'm saying that. So this might be his last one.
Who in their right mind sends an old man on a scouting mission? Oh, goddess take me. I can't wait to retire. Of course, I can't very well do so until the war is over.
What will you do once it is?
I can't say I have any plans in particular. But there is one regret I'd like to remedy. I'd like to find my first love. I still dream of her, even all these years later.
Huh.
She was the general of the Esfrosti forces during the siege of the Citadel of the Sands. The turning point of the Salt Iron War, that was. I never learned her name. We were enemies, yes, but it was clear from the battle we waged how much we admired one another. She caught a beautiful figure on the battlefield. Her every movement was majestic. More than anything, she was a fearsome warrior. Truly, there is none in the world like her. I wonder what might have been had we met in a tavern instead of as enemies.
I see. I hope you can find her then.
As do I. As do I.
Well, looky here. Easy mark.
Let's get them before they wise up. There.
He saw us?
We're too far away. Inhumanly possible.
Monster!
How did you sense those bandits from such a distance?
Rats like that will never get the better of me. Till this war is over, I've only begun to fight.
I can see you mean that.
Ah, that's it. I know what I'm going to do when we're done fighting. I'll travel the land till I find the Esfrosti general who caught my eye. It's strange, but I sense her presence wherever I go. Might be she's closer than I think.
I will laugh my ass off if he's her dad.
If that's the case, I'd better do what I can to
That
end
would
this
be
war and
hilarious.
fast. Time to work twice as hard for an early retirement.
She's the daughter of a former Saintly Seven and an Esfrosti general. Wouldn't that be some shit? Okay. And that is an Old Soldier's Regrets. So yeah, we got a whole bunch of character story achievements. That being said, it's only 13 minutes till the end, so I think I'm going to go ahead and end it. And then we will do the Grand Zorzelian Mines next time. Frederica and Lionel are a little low level for my taste. But we've already got Roland's main story, and I'm not going to have him as one of my fighters. Same with Hasabara, Benedict, Ulio, Jens, and Medina. My main fighters I think will be Serenoa, Gila, Anna, and Eridor for the physical, Huet, Rudolph, and Archibald for the back, and then magic users, of course. Those are the main 10 I think I'm going to focus on. But Frederica is a little low level, Lionel's a little low level, but that's fine. So tomorrow, however, I will probably be doing Star Wars, and I will probably be a little late because I have to mow my grandpa's yard for him. But I will still probably be playing, so stay safe, guys. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe.